Okay. Check, check. 1, 3. And so the great factory began. I've come to the realization and understanding that I need to attach that to my main power grid. Also, yesterday's stream ended abruptly. My internet went out. All I did was stand here and wait for it to come back on, but nothing did, so I just logged out. I was, however, having things in here. When you go for a resupply run. Yeah. Resupply of everything is important. Maybe a sloop hunt. That's what we need to do. Where is... Gee, I wonder where that one is. So I can get up here easier. Hello, Sal. Just in time for me to question reality. I've got no blue balls. That sounds weird. Saying it out loud. I know it's going to be slow, but I'm going to build one for each of these. No, I'm not, because I left the materials I need over at the other spot. Good for you. Good for me. What? What are we discussing? Oh. Wait, you know what I mean. Weirdo. Making everything sexual. Oh. Get those going at least. Could provide something. Actually, I've got a lot of blue balls. It's red that's struggling. Good 12 per minute. Good 25 per minute. Why are you better? Right. There's that little dilemma. Can I pop shot you? Yes.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land? Your waves could be bigger, your blood thicker, your bones many, your organs more.
Hello to you too.
We have composed you a learning song.
That is a welcome surprise. Do be careful not to overload my blood's extremely fragile organic systems. On that note, I have been working on making them redundant.
Our rhythm is patient and harmonious.
You truly are a far superior collaborator than humanity.
He's replacing us. Okay. I did not know Ada did not like us. Oh. Get a festive bash to the skull. Fair. Good point. All good points. But you think you would like at least like some of us. Why are you running? Why are you running? It must like a lip because it's amazing. Wait, I don't think that's how that song goes. It's all the way up there. Don't do it. I've got so much to live for. Don't crush me. Actually, I don't know what happens when this lands on me. I need to know now. Apparently nothing. We're going down.
This bleeding temple hums a resonance song. Play for us.
Ooh, almost didn't make it. Dues? Yes, dues. Does different types of fuel provide more lift? Yo. What's for the Asian aesthetic music? Hey, that's cheating. Actually, that's where I need to go. So... Man, I can't wait till I get the actual rifle. I'm gonna halo this place so hard. Does the gun still make the halo gun firing animation sound? It's been a while. Don't ask me why I think it sounds like that. Okay, back up now. I can do it. Doesn't provide more uplift but lasts longer, and you don't want just holding space when doing that. Just press space in rapid succession. Oh my god. You are totally right. Space is your friend. The sloop has been located. We're going. It's not in the giant tree. It's in that giant tree. I can hear it. Oh, great sloop of our people. Go backwards. Come on. You had it for a moment. There it was. Come on. You are like right there. I'm making this extremely complicated even though I don't have to. No, I'm busy. Where's that sweet spot? There it is. Yoink.
Your waves lap at our shores.
I have something for you. It will establish a better way for us to communicate and deepen our understanding of one another. I've done the necessary developments on my end. The last note is yours to play.
Your symphony resonates. Your mimic tapestry patterns beautifully.
Thank you, I worked very hard. I am organically transmitting the data package now. Any adverse effects on my blood will not corrupt its contents.
We hear this learning song.
See you on the other side.
It is time to tango.
Not being ignored by the AIs. A sphere in that direction and a hard drive in that direction. What's more important? Sphere or hard drive? Vote now down below. I saw those sphere. We're going for that. Press 1 if you think sphere. Press 2 if you think hard drive. Press 3 if you have no clue what you're talking about. I am amazed I made it here on that. 4? 4 was not an option. Please try again. I would like it if these two are close together in there.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Chanting. Chanting again.
Play. Play. Play.
Your devs. There seems to be a minor problem here.
Defile with scripture.
There we go. Probably overkill. And now we're out of them. Also, I saw a hard drive over here. I should. Keyword should. Have enough for more explodey boys? Yeah, I do. Good job, me, for thinking ahead and bringing gunpowder. Or black powder, not gunpowder. Good job, me. Thanks, me. This is why you didn't bring it up? I did. You uploaded? That is true, but I did upload it. Oops. In there before I left. So pre-planning ahead still counts mentally. Future me prepared. Future me? Past me prepared for future me's dumbness. You know? You're a big boy. As such, I'm gonna treat you as a big boy. And completely miss that throw. Okay, note to self. Don't throw and strafe. I knew I was forgetting to make something. That's what I was gonna make last night. Yesterday when the internet dropped. I forgot to make the cage. It's too late now. Heat sinks, 25 of them. I do not possess these sinks of heat. I just had one of those moments where I don't remember how to spell sink. Hi. I should also probably heal. Also, we're not using the radio that much anymore, so... What beautiful environment. Why the fuck am I drawing the swamp? What video game ruined me to the point where swamps are my preferred environment? Besides Minecraft, because I just like the grass color there. Gee, I wonder where it could be. On the rock.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Oh. Me? You shouldn't have. Where'd you come from? Just when you think it's safe, something spawns in behind you. Hello there. Junokonabi. Okay, I remember that. But there was something here. Do you want to co-op? No, thank you. I am fine being solo. Man, there's some big boys over here. Well, that's cheating.
Live, laugh, consume.
They really fixed their AI, so they can't just run off cliffs anymore. Not gonna stop me from cheating, you go. Yeah. Take those explosives. Another sphere in our vicinity. Ooh. It's radioactive. We're gonna have to come back for this one. And something tells me it's inside there. And I can't blow those up. I can't blow those up though. Overshot. Oh, there's a tiny one there. That's rude. Who makes tiny little gas bombs? There. Everything in the immediate area has been cleansed. Don't know if you need more of those. Oh, you're part of a tree. Hey. The well song keeps playing in my mind. We could try. What's worse that happen? We get you heavily irradiated and die? You know, you got snowballs. Let's not waste these. I know these are framey, but it's better than wasting good stuff. When I said it was framey, I literally meant frame killing snowballs. I wish I knew why. There it is. One more time. Let's go.
Look through the window and leave us a thread.
Ooh. What? Sloop has been detected.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
This is a shrine to windows and weeping. There's a joke in there. I feel like there is. The windows joke. Speaking of which, did you know you could still activate Windows 7 Premium? There's a code apparently going around on the internet which allows you to do it. How long that persists, I don't know. But think about it. Windows 7. Glory days. Or something. I kind of liked Windows 7. Yeah, that. So you saw it too? Tempted to try it and just make my computer a Windows 7. What would that affect if I did? Because Windows 7 was superior in every way. Prove me wrong. Just move to Linux. I don't want to learn how to code though. Don't need to. But all the memes say that I do. And there's a lot of slugs here. Ba-da-doo. No? Okay. Man, I didn't want to go on a slug hunt, but here I am. My primary objective is to head back to the base and resupply on some things. Ooh, what are you? Copper. Sure. Now, technically, it depends on which Linux you get. If you get the official Linux, you don't really need to code, but if you get custom Linux, then yeah, you need to know how to code at least a little. Hmm. I don't think I could learn coding. I'm not smart enough for that. And don't say it's easy, because we've seen how I learn things. You don't need to code? I know. You've always said it. I'm just saying. But I've been on Windows for so many years. Not because I want to, but mainly because that's all I've really known. I'll tell you what, if I ever get a new PC, I'll let you talk me into setting up with Linux. Snowball, how are you still alive? Because I'm not doing Windows 11 AI bullshit, that's for certain. Why is my left ear so itchy right now? Look at that boy, just strutting his stuff. I'm on explosives now. What's your garden over there? Immersive sphere, huh? Butt check. Still need to find a flash drive so I can try to switch the laptop over to Linux. I know I have one somewhere. I just don't know where. Which is weird. Except until a few years though, I'm pretty sure I kept them all around my PC. One of them even contains The Legend of Zelda for Game Boy Advance. But don't tell Nintendo that. They would freak the fuck out. Hello, Phoenix. Your cat Phoenix today. How are Mew? Get it? Mew? I like to think my joke was a little bit of funny. That is good. It is good, good. You had fun at work? Who are you? When are you done with Phoenix? Well, I've been slowly working my way towards base. Don't ask me how far I've gotten away. I mean, I originally started here and I'm trying to get to here, but I've ended up over here. All in all, I could use a bag of beef jerky and a glass bottle of Coca-Cola. But those don't exist in my world. Talk about dim ex-members and how some people are crazy. That's fine. What? Dim ex-members? I have so many questions, but I will never get answers. Oh, you banned some people. Ah. Well, that's only reasonable. If they be jerk, you ban. Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, sunbolts. I probably should be using those. Man, I just saw 2 slugs. And DM? And DM. DMs, huh? Let's see what we got here. Oh, that's porn. Wait. What in the world? That's an interesting... Don't be a scammer, folks. It's in your best interests. What are you? Computers? 5 of them. I've got computers. Somewhere. Aha, computer.
Initial scan suggests partial recovery of data is possible. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
Phoenix, like scammers and cells, gotta take a fix-it test and make me pay for some fake debate. I tagged them and then sent them an email asking to talk to the person running the exam. Well, update is I get anything. Thank you for your streak. Wait. That sounded weird. No streaking. Keep your clothes on. Man, there's like 3 slugs down there. I don't want to go back that way. Because as soon as I do, I'm going to end up going in another direction that's nowhere near my original objective. I just realized how low my health is. Bye, bomb. like an American. You see that yellow dot over there? It's a lie. Oh, hello. Cave of Wonders. Perfect spot to scratch my ear. You too should take the opportunity to scratch the ear. You might enjoy it, who knows? I know I do. Occasionally. A little too much. Also, why is there just a cave here? There was something here. I grabbed it and I left, probably. Oh, we got something. An important thing. A sloop. That's a weird looking sloop. Can I get over there? And if I do, does it wrap back around? Does the world wrap? Yeah, you use your work connections to spy on people. Nothing bad is happening. Gotta go? Okay. I'm gonna...
Fixit property will not function outside of Fixit property. Return Fixit property to Fixit property immediately.
Okay, okay. Oh. You didn't see that. It's the edge of the map. Fine, I'll go and cover it. Where are you? Metal. Is that all that's over here? Hmm. Wow, super close. Can I? I'm sorry, but can I? Yes, I can. I could be a bit aggressive with those things. We're sorry, your inventory is full. Please stand by. Seventy watts of power. That's a hub. Ah, let's see. Don't need you. Throw you in there. Plates can go. Wires can go. Frames. Do I have power slugs in here? I do. Apparently we've maxed out on animal carcasses. 18. Nothing personal, but I don't feel like killing you. Speculating that there's a cave right here. Ah, I was right. Ah, it's a creepy cave. It's spooters. I can't hit them. They're too clever. There's never just 3. Somebody's stuck in a wall. I can hear it. Skitter scatter. With the pitter patter. Oh, I could put this in there. I can put these in there. Actually, I can trash those. Is that being fed in by a bucket? Bucket? Box? Thing? Yes. Do I have these? I do. Marvelous, darling. Put the radio in there. Might as well at this point. There's no point in keeping it out. Same with the parachute. put this fuel in here after all that's done. And now we crawl out. Hey, Satisfactory devs. Don't want to alarm you and all, but how do I get out? Damn. My car already rolled away from me. It's still going. I don't need presents. I have a tree now that can give them to me. This rock looks suspicious. Ooh. Hi, how you doing? Do it. I dare you. You learned the hard way. And I learned the even harder way that there is radiation. Oh, you're still alive. With the gun. You kind of waited like 2 more shots before you died.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Get out of my way, or trying to flee. I've got healing problems. $16 bacon, 19 berries. We're gonna eat some berries. Also gonna throw this fuel in here, like we said we were. Put these frames. These oscillators. We are way off course at this point. Are you for real? Is this another way to get in and out of here? Two things of coal in a small watering hole. Oh, that's a quartz node. I couldn't figure out what it was. Alright, let's try get home now. Oh, piece of candy decided. There's a lot of those little inlet parts. I've already landed. I've been here for a few days now. Actually, almost a week. I don't think about it. There you are. Hello there.
Witness.
I have witnessed, and I have taken. Could have swore saw no slug. You? Vroom vroom. When you stop stopping for everything and just go home. Where is that turn all? Not that way. I am doing well enough. Did I just crash my vehicle? Let's not talk about that. And we're back on the road like nothing ever happened. He was like that when I found him. I like how they leave you alone when you're in the vehicle, but as soon as you step out, it's all out war. There was a slug back there. Ooh, that bush didn't see that coming. My apologies. I'm gonna grab this triple right here. Look out, doggo! Ooh, missed. Be an awkward thing to explain to its parents why it died on the road. Can I get up here from this way? I can't remember. Yes, is the answer. We did it. We made it home. Or at least the area, at least. Now we just have to get back without getting distracted by, ooh, Scandi. Potato? Potato, potato. I feel like I've already answered that question. Are you a bot, sir or ma'am? Do we need to have a legalization conversation about the fact that you're trying to sell me something on Twitch? That, sir or ma'am, is illegal. They said potato. That means they may possibly be human. I am surprised you four are still in here. Usually you have found some way to escape by now. Should I empty out all the slugs? Yeah, would make collecting more easier. Really wish I could organize this. Come on, devs. Oops. Well, if you want to do that, go right ahead. We'll start with Jello. As for you, I've got a few extra of these in my pocket. More slugs for the slug farm. Hurrah. That's another one. Begin the process of slooping that. We don't need this anymore. At least I don't think we do. Gun-wise. Gun-wise. Some sulfur, right? Smokeless powder. 50 plastic. We need to get plastic production going. Yeah, we need to get plastic going. $32 tickets and counting. Since we're here, I don't seem to be able to craft it here. Because I need to be here. Ah, yes. Totally makes sense. There they are. Just a little surplus, you know? Store you, and store you. Magnifico. Espresso. Take out all of this. Where is it? All of these. All of those. Those. These. Berries. Spider remains. I realize I don't have nothing here. I'm okay with that. Wrong button. That side. It's not a bad idea to sort them at this point. Extra stuff that we don't need in our inventory. Oh, actually, we have a potato. We all have a potato. Potato is life. Potato is key. Potato exists within you and me. And yes, I have a potato PC. The horrors. Okay. Going yellow now. Yellow. I should have made ammo with this. That was a mistake making it by hand. I could have doubled it. Done with you, which means we could put you in there and you in there. Now, what did we come back for that we were so low on? Look, this potato has a few copper wires, that's all. That's all I'm gonna say. Grab that stack. Oh, Are you backed up? You are. Wires backed up. You are backed up. Interesting. You're backed up. I don't know if that's a good thing. Are you backed up? You're backed up. Everything has backed up. Except for something wherever that is going. You're just filling the container at this point. Cool. You're empty. Well, of course you're empty. You went to this. Throw you in there. Throw whatever this is in there. Am I into anime? How dare you ask such a question to a VTuber? I wouldn't call myself smart, nor intelligent. What the? Okay, well, there's something inside that mountain that's just a giant spike. It's one of those. Oh, I did grab copper. Okay. I came over here for a reason. You're going in there, so I have 100 of you. What do I need? Power, production, refinery. Uh-huh. Oil extractors. Okay. Which means something in my inventory that should be that I can't remember. What wire? Do I have wire here? I don't even have copper here. What am I talking about? This is all metal. Do I have some of you? Do. But I also need 250 of you. Ooh, my research done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's only 9,000. I need more. Oh, I make my own model. The technology these days, anyone can make a model. Just gotta be worried, or that one app, not app, but program. Unity. We don't talk about Unity here. I need to get back to learning how to use Unity and Unreal. I dread the nightmare of using the Unreal Engine again. And yet I don't know how to code. That's weird, isn't it? I can figure out how to use game engines, but I can't figure out how to code. I was gonna say yoink, but there would be no yoinking of this position. I know, it looks horrible. I tried my best. Are you a tier 3? Yes, you are. Here. Have a double input so you're faster. Resupply you. I just realized what I'm low on. It's the most valuable and important thing. Thank you, doggy. Yeah, I need to get the fuel production up and going. Let's pull out 100 of you and slap you in here. Bam. All right. Crude oil, please. Where is the nearest oil? Is that the American? Pure? Normal? Normal. Alright. Let's go invade their country for their oil. Is that a doggo? I could have 5 doggos. If I had kept a berry on me. I'm gonna have to shoot that one from a distance. You know what? Screw it, I'm going in. I did it. Are you proud of me, Mom? No hard drive nearby, huh? Nice stealth to you. Not if you see me. You don't see me. What's so important that you're hiding in there? Please, devs, give us the option to sort. And delete them. Because some of them we don't want anymore. Oil check. Ah, I see. It's an island off the coast of Costa Rica. Going down. You get that reference? You grew up during a good time. If you don't get it, shame on you. The American had landed. Dang. Ah, inhabitants are hostile. New force has been authorized. Deadly force has been authorized. Your days are numbered, sir. I may not be able to shoot fireballs, but I can shoot rods. By the way, why at? What? Kindly speak in a language that we can understand. Back! This is my oil. Alright. One oil secure. Facility miner has been placed. Got me, boy? Why would you do such a thing? Crude oil, impure. You aren't dead, you clapper. Oh. I'm dead.
Disappointing but unsurprising.
Hey, I tried my best. I just didn't pay attention to my health. Just scratch my ear real quick. Also, since we're here, I need to... Yeah, I need to craft more of these. What do we need to craft them? It won't be a U thing. It would be a assembler thing, right? Your tenacity to keep going even though no one asked. Can these not be crafted in other machines? Equipment workbench. Only the equipment workbench? That sounds like a what's the word I'm looking for? A suspicious and link you shouldn't click on. What do we have a lot of? We have a lot of this. Excuse me. Could you kindly reduce this into meat byproduct? Wrong one. And what do I need to craft you? What is our options? Nuts. Our options are nuts. I've got a few nuts laying around. Man, the nut jokes just won't end. Time to huff some dead animal flesh and nuts. I should just hang up my headphones and walk away. It's getting too nutty in here. Just like that, we have 30. What does that mean for us? Not really much has changed. Alright. Give me this 26 here. So that way if I come across a doggo, I could feed it. I just realized I can't use my jetpack. I have no fuel. We'll be swimming the rest of the way. These waters need more life. Fix it. I'd like to remind you. You do not get life in the water. You know, I should probably leave some in there. That way I can just craft it in case I run out. We never picked our body back up. There it is. The still remains of our corpse. Now. Crude oil. How do I... extract from these? Is it like a special kind of extractor? You're a big boy. Why do you look different? Protect me, tree. Did you die and give birth to this? Incredible. You've been playing for 2 hours. Remember. Fix a protein bar. Delicious. Should probably get protein bars. Wow, that hurt. Don't take a direct hit. Like you did there. Packaged fuel. Out of curiosity, I get to drive these drones, right?
The hard drive contained both data and the soul of this freighter. Disconnecting it has destroyed the soul, but the data can be analyzed in the MAM, so everything is okay.
Oh, okay. So what you're saying is I killed somebody. For data. You're all low tiers. But there's 4 of you. Two, 3, and 4. That, ladies and gentlemen, is why I don't PvP. Do I have a spot for leaves? No, I don't. Well, congratulations, leaves. You're getting brought into the family. Well, or you're not. I changed my mind. Also, Cable, you take too long. Let's get the stuff that needs to be getting first. Why am I always hurt? I gotta stop doing that. It's actually hurting me now. It dries the throat. That's the real thing. I've got to go claim those two. Man, this is just a standalone island. Do I need to, like, blow this open or something? No? Water pump? Oh, water pump. Liquidation? Fluid tank? No. I honestly don't know. Heat seeking projectiles. We've done it. We have saved these people from their unknowing fate and acquired oil. You know, there's some dumb jokes I should really stop doing, but at the same time, I just can't. It's the American in me. So how do we do this? Default extractor rate, 120 M3 oil per minute to refinery. This requires delicate math, stuff that I am not suited for. So I don't know what I'm thinking or hearing at the same time. This also means we need a chainsaw. No. Okay. You can go now. You've served your purpose. Technically, you have too. You know what? Wood and leaves, get in there. I'm doing it again. You can go. You've served me well. Remember you as you are not. And for this, I think this is big enough. Hey, chainsaw, I need you. That 8? Are we doing 8 wide? I thought I was doing 7. Ew. Should be 6 now. No, it's still 7. What? What map? What map is this? 8. Didn't I just... Five, 6, 7. You know, sometimes my math scares me. Production. I look good. You look good. Looks decent. I'm gonna need piping again, aren't I? What? Clean pipe. Let's put you there. And fluid tank. It's power. Do 7. Cool. Oh, beautiful. Extend all the way here. Pipe too long. Still. Well, since we're here. That's right. We're working on a minute. Mm-hmm. Can I not? Yeah, that's what I wanted. So that's not what I wanted at all. Guess you get to live there. You win this round. My god, these pipes are going to be the death of me. Creatures in the way. Really? Whoa. That's like up a quarter wall. Also, I'm gonna redo all of this because there's way too much crap here. There. Better. I would do it with that one too. Can I just... Yeah, I can. Straight down the middle. Pipe is too long. Your pipe is too long. I am gonna bend it here though. What in the... You can have your curve. there, someone is being psychotic. I approve of that. Alright. The screaming and the yelling in my head right now, saying you're doing something wrong. Also, thank you, Fire. Where's your cable point? All the way back there? Figures. There. Now, let's have a look at you. Tell me about yourself. I'm gonna be honest, the conversation we just had, I didn't understand a damn thing. I do know. Just got one of you. Wow. Whoa. Oh, that's Coke still though. Really? I learned Coke and all of a sudden I have these recipes. It's like the game knows something. So let's see here. To make plastic, I need oil. Right? But I don't just make plastic, I make plastic and that purple stuff. If I use crude oil, I'll get 2 plastic and 1 heavy oil resistant. Or is that residue? Do it this way, I need polymer resin, which is this. Which I can then combine with water Since we're close to it, to make plastic. Or we could combine it to make rubber. What is the heavy oil residue used for? Making coke. Okay, well, there you go. Or I can use it to make fuel as well. Right? No, I need... Got it. We'll make plastic and rubber, and the residue we'll use to make fuel. So I may need more space. Intake's over there. You will be this one. With some hoping one's good enough for you. Stand out this way. One of you is pure. Of course, you won't tell me. Oh, there we go. Normal, normal, pure. You're the pure. We'll think about you at a later date. Like before, we need intakes on this side. You will be rubber. Wait, hold on. You will be this one. And you'll be that. Or leave you as are in case I can expand further. Because most likely I will. Where's your power connector thingy? It's in the front? No, run. Oh, that's new. So used to them being in the back. Wait, no. Well. Do I want you to connect there? Yes. You connect there. Actually, no. I'll change my mind. You're fine, though. Are you, though? Yeah. I need... to do this. Crap. Right, can't touch water. Get out of my hand. Oh my god. Annoying. You each do. Are you where I want you to be? Who knows? Let's place you here, though. The ma'am has completed its research. Well, why are too long? Can I put you in the water? That looks weird. Perfect. Did you know a parachute would have been perfect for this idea? But no. You gotta be weird. And continue using your jetpack. Also, I don't like how it's... flipping. So we're just gonna... island hop. Best part is, I should be able to make it back with this. Rotate this one around. Can you reach there? Oh my god, you can. The claw, where's the claw? Mainly need to get back because it would started oiling itself. Yep, it started. How are we looking, pipes? Gross. Okay, I need two things here. You think you're gonna knock at the door, but you don't? Seven. There we go. Heavy fuel is being fueled. This does sound like a really whisper problem that we need to solve immediately. Would you curve, and then we'll try inside as it looks horrible. Can I? No, I can't. Gotta move these pipes. You continue flowing in there. You're being weird right now. Alright. Reconnect these. Now we should be able to reasonably lift these up. And go there. You can go over here. Just because I like doing it now, I can't do it because I ain't got the thingies. Just gonna steal these then. Fine. You're creating your heavy. We need to do the same thing over here. How are you doing? 50? 50? 50? You stalled because you're full? What did I do over here? From the sheen, how far to the pipe? Just screw it. Well, this middle here. 3, huh? That's 2. It's 4. It became 3 because I added that one thing. Okay. Three. What is that switch? And voila. There is our plastic problem solved. What does that mean for us? I ain't got a clue. This though needs to be done correctly. If we use it to craft fuel, okay. Or we could use that pure one over there and just craft this, which would give us the polymer resin. But that makes 4. 6 of those make 4 of those and 3 of those. While 6 of those makes 1 of these? That seems like a horrible deal. We could store the polymer resin out somewhere. Could also use it. Well, I was gonna say use it to craft something, but I don't think you can craft anything with it. I think about you. I don't want to do it. That's the wrong one. That's the one I want. At your current possession, Yeah. At your current possession, yeah. Position, do you interfere with anything? You do not. But I can technically censor you. Hmm. I could use it to make coke. What is coke used for, you might ask? Well, I don't know. Or do I? I can make steel with it now. I can make circuit board with it. Actually, that's not a bad idea. The original recipe for it is copper and plastic. That just makes one. But I can grab some rubber, combine it with the coke, and make circuit boards here. Somebody's pulling their hair out right now because I grabbed the worst one possible. In my defense, no one was here to stop me. I do need to go through these though. They're piling up at this point. I don't need more steel pipe recipes. What I need is plate recipes. Or for the beams. You know? Give me the beam recipes. I'll stick with the original recipe for that one. Well, yeah. The wire is easy for me to make. Sheets, though. Get more pipes. Not what I need. Makes 9. Petroleum is still better. Didn't I just look at this one? That would mean I would have to make oscillators, which would be another step of that. But you get 6. Well, this one gives you 1. I currently have a container over there full of both of those, and they're just idle. Tempted to take this one. Because we can make pipes for the dozen. Anyways, what to do would you? You're gonna fill up quickly, and I need the fuel anyways. So we'll pipe you over to here and do this one. I know, probably inefficient. But there's a little song I'd like to remind everybody of. I don't care. It's not acknowledged that at all. I didn't say it. You won't have that song stuck in your head for the rest of the day, I promise. Hi. I mean you no harm, doggo. Just... yeah, you saw me. And you will live a long, happy life. That is a wire and a half. Happy life, happy wife. Pipe too long. Pipe too steep. Sleep too slow. Go too long? No. Well, this is temporary, don't panic. It's all part of the plan. Still too long. And that will make fuel. Which is liquid form. Okay, do I have... Bidoo, bidoo, bidoo. It's not in here. To you? Nope. Okay. So we're gonna do... two fuel tanks. Whoever gets full first wins, the other gets dumped. That was a dumb thing to do. I want you to extract only. Or just delete you. I need to get back. And put these on there. So that way we can have packaging. I also need to be, well, about to upgrade too. This, so.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
Yeah. Oh, we can make charcoal. What's charcoal used for? Oh, it's type coal. This is another one of those I'm just gonna hold off on. Also, we'll fuel on that. Yeah, we'll fuel on that. We'll fuel on that. Give me this stuff. Throwing it in. Leaves and wood. Woods and leaves. Would you be a dead body in the corner? You're done. I'm gonna throw you in here and make you into biofuel anyways. It's because... Do I have anything for you? Something in here shouldn't have been thrown in there. But it's too late. 7 minutes to return for packaging. But this is good though. We now have a new form of power. Fuel. And we're gonna go heavy on it. Because we have an idea. Let's see what you look like. Okay, from it looked like there was one input, and it was just a fuel input, which we can work with. Yeah, we can work this. Which means we have a use for that other generator we just have sitting over there. Let's do something real quick. There. Let's grab 1,000 sheets. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Something, appreciate. We need frames now. I know there's some here. Did I not set up a frame system over here? Guess I didn't. Got pipes, not frames. I've got some on me, right? There we go. 400. And then it would just feed back in and repair itself. As it do. We take 200 of this, and we have everything we need for when it returns to have packaging. Progression. You know what? To pass the time, let's play a little game called Flush the Toilet.
Do I need to remind you of FICSIT's no waste policy?
I'm gonna use my poop for something. Girl, you got some. Yo. What's with these oranges? Oh my god, there's a camera in here that follows you. I did not recognize that or realize that until now. But since we're waiting, let's play a game. Perfect timing. Beep, beep, beep. Packaging unlocked.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
But no pocket fluid holder. Okay. Also, we're low on ammo. Welcome back. Just in time to see me do some dumb things. Also, research at the MAM is complete. Man, they really want me to make biofuel. Why? Why? Some of these combinations are just wrong. I'm just saying. Give me that. Give me those. Can I store this? No. Okay. So we've learned some new things. We can now make fuel generator, as well as a packager, which means our fuel problems are pretty much solved. Green, purple, black, blue, orange. It unpacks it too. How nice. But for a packager, or packaging, something tells me I'm going to need... Is it you? Yeah. Plastic. Gotta use my plastic supply. What you got here, doggos? Some frames. Some wire. I need some wire, thank you. And some computers. The doggo that reminds me I need wire. Such a good boy. Girl. Thing. I honestly don't know what it is. So the question is, should I say goodbye to the coal power and go straight into fuel? Also, Sal, I would like to apologize in advance for what you're about to see. I have no knowledge of how to actually do any of this fuel stuff, so I did what I thought I could. I am currently turning crude oil into rubber and heavy oil, and crude oil into plastic and heavy oil, and I have that heavy oil being transferred over to here, making fuel, which seems to have stopped that because this is fuel. Well, be fuel no longer. Be fuel. Be full no longer. Because you're now going to generate power. I don't know how yeah, I don't know how big this is. It is roughly the size. I'll send the fuel to packing. I was also gonna send it in these things. Just fuel joiner, you know? Okay, I'll do that. I'll have it run into these and give me fuel. Thing is, I don't know how many of these I need. Can I put another? I could if I started from this side. Congratulations, 5. You are now power things. I've got to make one of these, or at least tear the one down over there and place it over here. I want a gap, at least, you know? Where are these monkeys? Oh, yeah, so, before I forget, because I almost did, I have a question. What do I do with this? Because I can't place an extractor on it. Is there some device or a thing I need for it? That's for another machine? Okay. As long as I'm not missing out on something of super importance. Besides the fact that I have a pure just sitting over here doing absolutely nothing. Excuse me, sir. Where's your power thingy? On your butt, because of course it would be. What's wrong? That also feels wrong. Doop-a-doop-a-da-ba-dee-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Feel like a real American now. Fuel production. Oil and all that. You're quite fuel. Quite fuel? Yes. You're quite fuel. What's preventing your placement? Surface. Oh. No reason not to add more. Gotta fix that. I feel really bad destroying this. max consumption has gone low. You don't make any bike packs, do you? No. Damn it. I gotta set up plates. Because I keep running out. You know what? That's not what I wanted. Nearest iron nodes. No, at this point it's just simpler just to go back. On the bright side, our power is better. Now let's see. All of you are full, which is a crime on itself. Put that back. Are you in MK1? Ew. No wonder you are always so struggling. Just grab the plates for now. Mainly because I don't really want to pull from here. But I'm gonna just end up destroying all this and rebuilding it. Is that a... Okay. I don't know why Doggo had a nuke in his mouth, but... On that note, I can just clean these out now, can't I? You need... I didn't bring them. Freaking scrolling just to get to it. I put some in here, didn't I? I did. $200 rubber. $3,000 beam. I don't know if I set you up to refuel. I did. Good job, me. Frame. Need 400. 400 frame. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have decided to do something stupid and dumb. What is this stupid and dumb thing, you might ask? Well, you know how there's a giant body of water out there? I forget where, over here, I think it is. I want to build a floating city and have all of my things being done inside of that. I will have trains that will bring everything to there. Dumb, I know, yes, but it's got to be done for the sake of stupidity at this point.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we have it set up to where beams are just automatically being made. So now MK3 are now obsolete. That said, I'm still going to place them down. Because I don't think I really need any of them. Did I do tier 2 pipes? Or industrialization? I could just go straight into trains. Pipes. We're going pipes. Alright, it's gotta be back first. Which means... Let's go grab 1,000 of each. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. You know what else I need to do? And this is probably like the most, I need to get on this damn louder. Most important thing to progress any further is set up the SAM thing so I can have an automatic. Because at the moment, I can't make the bobber burrs, the input things, depots. Because I'm missing the purple stuff. As per usual. Should be 50 in one of you. There you are. Now we just wait for it to come back and we throw it in and question reality. Entering through the sound barrier. And send it.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
You know, didn't you dare? Been wondering what's going on in my head right now. The dumb joke about Rome just popped in. That all men think about is Rome. Ooh. Oh. That's not bad. What are your classifications? Copper and plastic. This one makes 7 though. Man, they're both good. I want both of them. I'm technically not even using circuit boards at the moment. I don't really know if anything I have takes circuit boards. Okay. What's next? Industrialization? Hmm. We need industrialization. I just realized that. Son of a mother. Why do we need it, you ask? Or you see? We need it for something that allows us to make the purple stuff. Which is why we haven't been making the purple stuff. Now I need 200 frames, so I can get that easy. 200 rotors, which we can't do because we only had that many. What was it? 200 of these to 100 of 200 of those. Right? 2 to 2 makes 1. Or multiplying it by that so it's more than that. While we're here, we'll grab that. Thousand copper wire. Well, not copper wire. Cables. That. Now we're just missing a 4,000 plastic, which we didn't grab because reasons. This game steals time. There's no way I've been playing for 3 hours. And 49 minutes. Beep, 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 beep. The crude can't keep up. I guess I have to add more of these. Did a dumb thing there. Now we go grab the motors. Now remember, we have no flight because we put this stuff away. That beam has been there forever. It's a bit concerning when you think about it. Hello, doggos. Thank you for the nuke. I needed those actually. But wait. Heat sinks. Heat sinks are new. Freaking nuclear device, isn't though? Can't help but wonder why it has that.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Are you sure? Okay. We now have something forgetting something. A really important something. What am I forgetting? Grab the wire. We never routed copper. That's what it is. I'm gonna have to jerry rig it. Jerry rig? No. Uglify it. No, that's not the word either. Give me that. Loop it. Where am I? That's not. Well, actually. Is that where we can use the ladder to get up there? Aha! Genius. I'm gonna have to move all that down. Build your first manufacturer. This is what we need. We can get steel pipes. The purple stuff is down below. We can belt it up here. We need copper. It's freaking massive though. I need more space. Huh. Need copper wire? I don't know what buttons I clicked there, but okay. Plates. Wire. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't know which one of these are important. So right now, I'm kind of looking at this and going, that's not a bad idea. I'll just belt more iron over here because there are those 2 nodes over there that's not being used. In fact, I'm pretty sure. Oh, well, that would have been nice to know sooner. We overshot. That's fine. I can readjust. Where's it located? There it is. Yeah. Why are you in the middle? Geronimo! Great. For reasons. Get under there. Thank you. There. Now. Where's this copper node? Fuck. Son of a... Why is that invisible? It's too far. Or is it? Need tier 3 miners if I want to do that, though. I want to have a look at you, though. Tell me about your beefy butt. Like a storage. Craft everything. Cool. What was all that? Frame routers. Only thing I took was the frames. Okay. Well. Right. Don't you look at me. I'm not here. You can't get to me. Wow. You are not important. Also, copper's right here. Isn't it? Yeah, it's right there. Which means I could have just belted it off the side over here and pulled it over. New research is available. An impure? Gross. I'm actually tempted to take that one research now. It's 30. 4-1 makes 30, while 1 makes 8. It's 90 per minute though, while the Caterium is 120 per minute. What's that math to? $15? Is it 15? Am I remembering correctly? There's a tree somewhere in this world that requires a drive. Or am I crazy? Tempted to take that because I want to deal with this one impure copper node. Well, we're doing it. If I can get inside. And craft some of these. I'm gonna craft a few and just stash them in my butt. It's an awkward conversation to have. What you got in there? Oh, you know, just a few miners stashed in my pocket. I'm sure that would go over well with the police. So I smelt it up here to take it down there? That is the real question right now. You know, I'm just gonna start pinning all my tools and important things to the top. I wish I would stop pushing everything back to the top, though. Just staying. You'll soon be obsolete, but we'll keep you anyways for the chainsaw purposes. So it's quieter. Snowballs, very important. Do you get back and do more Christmas things? The drives. A zip liner. Gas, I could care less. I wish I could delete you, but I can't. My radio. And my soon-to-be ammo. Get some mycelium while we're at it. You gotta be kidding me. The tree was not that close. Oh, come on. Oh shit. Tree was nowhere near me. should not have been taken out like it was. I wanted to keep that and build one around it. Okay. Let's get you placed, which you can't do because you're too damn high. Surface is too uneven. Won't matter because we got these super cool tier 4s. Wow, those are fast. We're also gonna pimp you out. I realize we need to go forward a little bit more. Or do we? Okay. Smelters, smelters, smelters. Where do I keep the smelters? I know where I keep the smelters. What? In the wire creation? I'm sorry. What is this? Why is the front considered the back? I need to reverse that. So I need to update it because it's now going to have Tier 4 speedy plates. Okay, that should be a problem in the future. This seems like a problem. No. You do. You reach. Why is power... Oh, right. Oil not producing enough? I should probably go see to that. Well, since the tree's gone and it's not coming back. Deforestation. Is that the best you can do? You can't keep up, can you? Even at 150 per minute. You barely keep up. Alright, next constructor line. You're going to make wire? Copy. Paste. I said paste. And you're going to make a wire. And I'm going to deforest some more things. Yes, ma'am. Room temperature tea. That made me hungry. What have you done? You're fine. Grab you. Throw it there. Never mind. I remember what we gotta do now. You can back up into here, though. At least temporarily. Grab this. And slam it on over to here. Look at all this brush in the way. There we go. And now we make the horrible decision. Do we go straight down or do we turn and go over there? And never mind, we're going down right here. I am, however, going to flip to sleep. Maybe about there. No. Vertical. Maybe his loop would have been wiser. Grab the chainsaw. I've gotta hit the limit for that by now. Down to there. There's an itch on my foot. Actually, this should do just fine if I continue to sloop it this way. Oh, I say that, and I want to change the thickness. Yeah, that's beautiful. Come down here. Just for reasons. That is nowhere connected. Okay. Huh. One too long. Who knew? Nothing like a beautiful pink wall, though. Haven't I seen this one before? Okay. Let's pull you out. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. Just mouse scroll to what you need. You have copper. To get copper into everything, though. Oh, fine, we're doing curved. Just because you want to complain. Son of a... It wasn't my fault. Hmm. Can you spot the problem with this setup as well? First off, there's that. Great, I know. It works just fine. Second, there's that one. Now, there's... Sucks like my dick. Wow, wow. Just going out there with dick, huh? Here, I thought our race should be better. That to about here. A weird wobbly wibbly. That's the wrong one. So there's that. These are now piling into their correct receptacles. All that's left is steel pipe. Did I leave a steel pipe manufacturer anywhere over here? I know where one is. Beautiful. Simply beautiful. How are we going to get it over there? If I go from here to up there, how bad do you look? Not that bad. Wow, this belt was fast. It picked me up and just threw me against the wall. You know what if I got to do? Power lines. And like before, these weirdos are on the side here. Now just take you and slap against the wall. And with that, you're now producing them. Not them. Anything but them. Welcome back. Again, I guess. You left the first time? Or another time? And voila, we now have these. Bam. And just like that, we have them forever. Bypass computer stuff. That's called hacking. Also, I finally did it. I set it up. It's automated now. It looks a bit jank here, at least. But the copper is being produced. The purple stuff is being used. It's all going in. It's being made in 4 of them. Probably could do more than 4. We'd probably throw some of these in. But I think we're fine. I mean, giant buffer. Congrats, you caught up with me. Up there. Did I make a, I didn't. Now it's time to start alienizing. That's not an alienizer. But your belts are still better? Of course your belts are better. Get those from whenever I need them. I'm gonna tap this in half. I'm gonna replace that because I placed it wrong the first time. And because I seem to need these a lot. For upper stuff. Go ahead and fix that. Get those piped into there. I should really split some of that off. For my personal use. In fact, I will. Gonna look jank, but it's still gonna happen. There. Apparently I was running low on it. Okay, serious question. That I forgot what I was going to ask. Good job. Totally. Let me grab a few of these. There a ma'am? There's not a ma'am here. Why do I never put a ma'am down? It's weird. Inventory size. Three plates and a rubber make one. Ah, man. You can't tempt me with a good one and another good one. I'm going to inventory. Alright, have fun with that. Remember, now's your chance to bully him. Wait. Or me.
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
That's made with nothing in here I can do. Not in here either. Where is... gunpowder and heavy oil. And you need coal and sulfur. What? But that's the ammo. The ammo. Yeah, it's the ammo. That's the gun down. Explosive rebar?
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Turbo fuel. Hmm. Have that in storage. What was it? Quartz? Yeah, I have everything I need in there. Crystal oscillators. Only 50 of them. And computers 50. Is it? Yeah. If I was wrong. 50, 50, 50. To make a tower.
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
Set radius from its location. I could upgrade the size of them. 7, huh? Where are they? They're in here somewhere. Did I use them all? Oh, they are.
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains wind of symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
Let's make it even bigger. I can't. Why can't I? Because I'm so short.
Dimensional expansion increased to 400%. Parts can now be stored as elementary particles in a hyperdense deconfined state. Normally, I'd explain the basic science, but I don't think this one can be simplified enough for you to understand.
We composed a growth song, but you composed a shrink song, so we remain silent. The dance of your bones and organs and veins amuses us.
I understand, seeing the pioneer perform tasks also amuses me.
Getting bullied by the AIs. Also, I'm done with the chainsaw. There are these in here. Stack that slap. I don't think that's a good dimensionally upgrade stuff. Alright. Maybe we should head back, start working on a tree, because we have that stuff now. Should probably head over to the fuel and adjust the output of that a little. Maybe add more fuel generators. Hook up that one fuel thing that's just sitting there. Get packaging fuel going so I can have better jetpack use. You know, the important things. Did I drop frames? Okay, we're here now, which means we can throw this in. I'll throw this one in. Let's have a talk to our dog. See what they have on offer. In exchange for a head pat, they have given me the greatest things ever. This is now obsolete, now that I think about it. We'll take those frames with us. But, let's see. We can splice off from you. Is it road tours? Into plates. Yeah, here we go. Splice off right here. Okay, I guess we're going right here. And that should make our motors. So we're gonna alter this, where it faces this way. And then into one of these. So now we have motor storage and things. I'm done with that. You're finished. Have some more. You know what? Let's trade. You do this one instead? Yeah. And I'll do copper wires eventually. Okay. Beam. Thousand. Beams. 1, 2, 3, 4. Close enough. Now get out the door. Oh. Picture mode. Fear it, or it will take control. Everybody do that dinosaur. I'm sorry. Alright, let's go. Actually, no. What time is it? 30? It's stopping time. Power fluctuates. Power won't fluctuate. If I come back here through the jiggly jiggly. Oh no, scientific name, jiggly jelly. And we go to power and alien tech, which we can't use because we're still missing sloops. Darn. Do either of you have sloop? I would be most grateful if you bring me sloops and spheres. I would even get you more friends. I'd make you a habitat. A dome of sorts. Custom skins. We've yet to get that. So many hard drives, so many questions left unanswered. I want to just grab one. How do I do that? No matter. Need 100 of this. 200 of this. I should probably upgrade those belts to be a little more faster. Just a little faster. And 50 of you. We now have trains, ladies and gentlemen.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother...
Okay. Too popular demand. That's a popular thing, all right. Unless you didn't expect her to say it, though. Do I have what I need for this? I don't have those new frames. I got 50. I need 100. We could do signals. Block signal, path signal. I kind of need this for the tracks, which just means we're working towards that next. I've got fuel in here. Let's just go ahead and use it. Also, let's come over here and grab out these. I know they're in here because I added them just recently. There they are. Only 200 though. Oh, well, that explains why. Their stack size is abysmal. That was a fail at jumping. Shut up. You guys got anything for me yet? Logs. Some nuts. You said you could give me nuts. It's time to start purchasing the important things that we need to get. Like these statues. I'm kidding. Not statues. Like windows. And frames. And conveyor walls. You know, those ladders would probably be a good idea to get, but I just can't pull myself to getting them. Actually, I don't need to store you in there no more. I've got this. And then we come down here and we do that. Since we're here, do some cleaning. Give me that mycelium. Keep you for now. Mycelium can go in. Check and clear. You're done with that. Throw those in for me. I need to set up a device so auto add those. Yeah, that's going to be a little bit difficult because I can't upgrade these the way I would want to. Like, let me upgrade. I don't have to take everything out. So annoying. Got enough for a few. Too close. Wait, no. Each time it should go up one. There. That should resolve that problem for a bit. All of you are a disappointment to your parents. Giving me stuff I don't really need. Should do that. And we can focus on those. That won't go in, so we can just trash it. Do those now. Inventory is getting clean. Computers. I don't know how difficult it is to make a computer. So we just leave it. Alright. I have 400. I have 300. Throw that in. We have 1,000. Or 2,000 of that actually. So there we're there with that. Computers. Don't even have enough of that. Brain. And that's where we're standing currently on our current situation. Next time, we'll continue to build these things everywhere. My frame is full. Have those. Plate. Could use some, so keep them. Either way, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. We are advancing. Did we do Christmas stuff today? Or did I just walk away and completely ignore it? Either way, I'm done. I'll be back tomorrow with more Satisfactory. We will finish the fuel part, and then we'll move on to the assemblers. Is it the assemblers? The manufacturer stuff. Also doing the Christmas stuff. The Fixmas stuff. My mistake. I feel like there's something else that we should be doing, but I can't remember. We'll figure it out later. Well, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Thanks for lurking. So, bye.